Good evening, my name is Adam Arwood, they call me the Zotmeister. Welcome once again to the Outer Worlds. Prudence Goodwife and her playthrough on Supernova. I'm holding the controller, but in a good number of ways, chat is holding the reins. They've definitely made some, shall we say, interesting decisions as we go. Why, just last session we were, in an audition at a movie theater, and chat said, open fire on the other actors! That's what we did! We opened fire on the other actors. Thank you, Courtier. I appreciate the support as always. Okay, so I have a lot of things to sell, apparently. Although... Okay, I see I'm holding some things that are like level 28. 34, oh, right, yes. Okay, so we have some... We need to make sure that we've got our party well equipped before we do too much else here. Okay, right. So let's take the Spacers and Marauders gear that are sitting in here. And I believe Parvati is wearing Iconoclast armor? So let us... Also, you know what? I want to make sure I have those with me, so I don't forget. And, how are we doing on meat? 31? Let's take, like, 10 back out of here. Yeah, strip everyone! Yeah, it is so easy to do that in Final Fantasy Tactics. That's exactly what I do. It's like, okay, it's like half the party has changed jobs. Let's just go ahead. There we go, and they've all restacked. Oops, no, not the meat. Okay. That's like, okay, let's just re-optimize everything. Okay, Ellie. Your one-handed melee weapon can probably be significantly improved on. That is merely level 23. 623 DPS. That's actually pretty decent. No, I'm not swapping that out. Yeah, Mark III pistol. It's got N-rays, which she can take very good advantage of. Her Sugar Ops armor there. Plasma and N-ray damage boosted. Good stuff. Okay, Felix. That old toss ball stick you've been carrying around, I got better for you. Bang! This is toss ball! Do I have a better heavy weapon? Oh, yeah. That grenade launcher? Screw that shit. Here, I have a plasma launcher. There we go. Oh yeah, your armor is damn near best in class. Although, that is starting to show its limits. I'll have to... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is actually Iconoclast armor. Okay. In that case, let me hold on to that for the moment. Do I have an Iconoclast helmet? I do. Okay. So I don't actually have to swap out what Parvati has on just to have it available myself. Yeah, I want to start this session going back to Byzantium. I went there to do a few specific things at the end of last episode. What I want to do now is go back in there and do literally everything there is to do in that town that does not involve crossing that river. And then maybe one or two things that do. And then I want to actually enter the Sprat Shack on Gorgon. Just trying to build things up a bit. Stat boosts that come from equipment, I don't believe get factored into that. But, I mean, I can quickly test this. Who would boost my intimidate rate? Probably Sam, right? Well, I can't equip him. Vicar Max, Intimidate 71. I would have to leave the ship to test that out. I think I know the answer, but I will look into that, since you mention it. Let me go back to what I was working on here. Nyoka's own personal firearm is fine. It is perfectly fine. It's uniquely modified. It's incredibly effective. The only reason I would want to swap that out of her hands is if I wanted to put it in my own, and I don't. Hammer of Olympus. Hard to argue with. But I probably could eventually do better. Oh man, really? Yeah, we'll just leave that there. That's probably the way to go. That's some sturdy armor. Parvati is currently armed with science weapons that I have tinkered to their current maximum. And, special Iconoclast Apostle armor, which is starting to show its limits. It's fine for now, but I'm probably going to want to get a really good set of armor closer to what like Felix has and give that over to her. Vicar Max has a boost to science weapons, so of course he's carrying the prismatic hammer. That shotgun! We finally have an upgrade to that. Look at this. 60 damage per bullet 115 damage per bullet. Only 8 bullets instead of 12, but keeping in mind the way that armor works, bang! Yeah, that's gonna help tremendously. And as for his armor, he's already got, like... Yeah, that's pretty close to top tier stuff. Alright, and obviously we don't mess with Sam's equipment at all. That's not an option. Interesting, you can only set him to close or long range. Okay. So I'm happy with that loadout now.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Hi, I'm here to inspect your weapons. No, I'm kidding. So, now that we've got some new equipment here, let's do some mods. This is Vicar Max's new shotgun. I think I like that idea. And we definitely want to give it, say, like a shock mod here. So this is Felix's new plasma launcher. That's almost certainly a good choice for a weapon like this. And since it already has an element on it and I don't want to change it, we'll simply boost its magazine size. This is Felix's new tossball stick. Oh yeah, that's like not even debatable. Its weapon attack speed will just promptly add to DPS. If it bleed or mundane. Plasma shock. His other weapon has plasma on it, so let's make this one shock. I think his previous one had shock on it as well. Okay. No armor to modify. Tinkering. Alright, the pink slip is maxed out. Soft speaker can go up a bit, but I don't actually use that in melee. Mind control ray is maxed out. Salvager's helper would be very expensive to give another level to, but I mean, look at it. It's also totally worth it. All the science weapons should be maxed out. This hammer is actually quite powerful here. But it's only a Mark II, and I'm pretty sure I'll find a Mark III in short order if I haven't already found one and sold it. Of course, yeah, this one has a speed grip already built into it. And you know what? It's going to be relatively inexpensive to level up a few more times, so let's go ahead and do that. So that's up to 27. This is going to be stupid cheap to upgrade. As is this. So let's get those up to the cap. Yeah, Nyoka's weapons are going to be rough, but they're fine as they are. Hmm. You know what? I am going to do that for one more level. As for some armor, I've got the MSI Elite set on. I don't think I want to up... Well, We're getting to the point where I might actually want to consider just replacing the armor set entirely with a new high-tier set. But let's go ahead and do a couple more upgrades on each of these while they're cheap. Still, a little bit. This is Parvati's set. Yeah, it's like I haven't gone back in here to see what the costs are after I've gotten the tinkering reduced in cost. Yeah, I like to tinker things up to where it would cost 1,000 bits to level it up again. That seems to be a good place to draw the line. Look at that! Minus 12, is it? So this we can definitely give a few levels to. Okay. I'm actually running out of bits. That's how effective this is going right now. Oh, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep these topped up. Do it while it's cheap. Alright.
I want a ship sets my stomach to turning. Thank the void for alcohol.
If you say so. Okay, we're over Gorgon right now, but I do want to change that. Make spacesuits won't travel. Celeste needs to see what the rest of Halcyon wears outside of Byzantium. I am carrying all 3 of those sets of armor. Let's go do that. Alright, we need to make sure that Ellie is with us. We also have the Low Crusade to look into. Although, I think I want to complete that first. Yeah, this one, hopefully you haven't forgotten who Ava Chartrand is, but I want to do a little bit more before we actually go in there. That's a surprisingly plot-rich mission to do for something that's a side quest. Right. It's like, if it weren't for the DLC, we'd actually be reasonably close to the end of the game. Okay. Let's head to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah, I'd better. Alright. Properly hungry and thirsty. Let's properly do something about both of those. Okay, yeah, let's bring Ellie and Parvati. Yes, I do want to go through Jolicoeur's mission here. There will be multiple steps to this. And there'll even be a chat poll at the end of it. You have that to look forward to. Shame we can't go out through there. And I promise you we will see what's down that retirees route a bit later. We will do that today. I hope I haven't been overselling it, but that's kind of hard to do. It's quite the thing. Video games and elevators.
Antibiotics. That mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, so welcome more properly, because I did just kind of hunt and peck a few things last time, to Byzantium, home of the 1%. Probably the best way of putting it. Draw your immediate attention to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. Surely you've heard of them. Not open to the general public. Appointments available at our satellite office. You might recall that we've actually seen that. That was in Fallbrook. And in fact, those would be... Oh, weird. I guess if it's lying on the ground, it's not stealing, and if it's in a bin, it is. Anyway. GHIG Secure Mailbox System. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. Yeah, you might remember that amusing conversation we had there about insurance policies. Monte Cleo's Long Club closed. Yeah, I do think it's interesting how when you come into Byzantium, it's like, well, there's their actual headquarters. But yeah, it's just for tax purposes, as mentioned earlier. Quarantine, brat sighted. So much for the Wine and Diner Cafe. That is a terrible, terrible pun. Shame on them. Out to brunch. This doesn't seem to be otherwise labeled as anything. Oh, shut the hell up. This whole town gives me a vibe. Even though it's like the exact opposite of what they're going for, it reminds me of Rapture from BioShock. Man, that was a good game. I should play through that again sometime. Closed for R&R, repairs and renovations. Alright, so I did walk around a lot of this. Move Grove's beautification, Coco's decor. Pardon the mess, we're getting a facelift.
CNP Boris Pocket.
It's rather telling that so many of these places are closed down. Yeah, it's less, you know, for the devs to have to model inside, but it also really does sort of serve a good vibe for the town on the whole. Wait a minute, is that? No, it isn't. Okay. Croupier's Club. No trespassing. Here's the orrery. I don't think there's like a plaque or anything you can examine it from. Hell of an inclusion in the game. It's like, you know that you've put a lot of work into the world you're making if you can include a frickin' orrery of it. Forsyth Luxury Munitions, that's where we bought the pink slip. Bijou Review quarantined, Sprat sighted, that's a shame. Posters always make it look so good. Back door, no trespassing. So up this way, I don't think we did much up here. Yeah, that building I know I haven't gone into, because that actually relates to the story plot.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers working our factory lines are practically robbing us.
It's even worse for us, my good man. Our workers, if one can call them that, keep losing fingers. How are we to make a bit?
Wretched, isn't it?
Olympus River maintenance tunnels. We'll have reason to dive in there soon. But this building right here, which looks like just any other building, no mission draws you into that, unlike, say, the Halcyon Parcel Service, which you could actually have reason to enter later. Yeah, this is literally for those who were exploring. If you are not just, like, randomly exploring, you won't find this place. Maybe if you're sufficiently observant, you may notice that it's one of the few unbarred doors in the game. But yeah, you can totally come in here. I totally missed this on my first playthrough. It's a building that looks just like any other, but yeah. Actually enter the Bureau of Exploration. It's a really good sort of meta name to that. I know I keep talking about the game from the other side of the fourth wall, but well, there's a lot to say about it.
Are you lost? Sorry, there's not a lot I can do for you.
For those of you who are playing a rather stealth-based approach to this game, I want to warn you, this guy, for whatever reason, has eyes on the back of his head. You cannot pickpocket him at all. Believe me, I've tried. He will instantly respond to you. Be like, what are you doing? It's like the moment you push the button. No matter how fast a pickpocket you are, you will not get away with it. Speed grip and Fun Times barrel. It's like, I know I actually just installed my last speed grip on something. Alright, we have lots of things to sell. Let's sell. I'm never going to use that. Yeah, at this point, if it's still in my inventory and it's not my great friend of plasma rifle there, then I'm not going to be using it and I can sell it. I was holding on to all of these things in case I wanted to equip any of my crewmates with them. I have confirmed I am not doing that. Let's see, this is my current indoor armor set, which I should actually be wearing right now, come to think of it. Lockpick at range, boost to lockpick. That I don't need. Yeah, that I need to hold on to. That I don't. Right, boost to lockpick. That basically replaces that one. Still need an Iconoclast helmet, Spacer's gear. Right, that's a Spacer's Choice outfit, we can sell that. Don't need that, don't need... That's Marauder armor. Yeah, we've got that covered. Okay. Any alcohol and or nicotine built up? Yes. Get rid of all that rubbish. Okay, we should be good then. Mods we've got more instances of than we know what to do with. Okay. Oh, right. Let's remove the tossball cards from junk. We don't want them in there. And sell that Corporation Service Award. These look like they're all the same and they're just, you know, like a name and a description. I didn't realize until relatively recently that if you zoom in on them, yeah, it turns out the icon is their back. And they actually do all have portraits on them. I forget if I did this last session or not, but I'll quickly throw them up here. Oh, and it also says on the back 10 subjects. So I think it's safe to say that we've got the whole set. Actually, at this point, we've got 2 copies of the whole set. Doesn't matter where your target is, it matters where you are.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Oops. I love randomly raiding back offices. There's an elevator there. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. You'll just have to trust me on this. Not a usable terminal.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
I'm just here to take in... Yeah, what gave it away?
If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
Absolutely. How does this work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Hell yeah. I've seen plenty of Halcyon already. I'm not impressed. Alright, I'll help you.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple!
Sorry. Alright, I'm off. I forget where this goes. But yeah. This is such a unique area to add in the game, and its description is so meta. It's like, since nothing actually directs you here, you've only found it if you're actually already doing exploration. I just love that concept. Also an unusable terminal, that's unfortunate. A nicer hat. Instead of being a taller top hat. It's actually a really... It's not called that, but it is actually a very useful hat that they give you. It is a very special, unique design. Cartography. Optional Lockwood's office key.
Real slick.
Optional, you say? Don't mind if I do. These are really nice maps. Welcome Rachel Lockwood to S. Jow. Sandra just got back from Billingsley's. Had not one, not two, but three near maple liqueurs. Almost done with this project I've been working on for the past 6 months. Decided to celebrate. Hey, don't worry, I'll save some celebrating for the two of us. I'm thinking maybe Celeste's Haberdashery. Stop over at Lovegrove's. Couple hours at Chancery's. End the night with a bang at Bijou's. What do you think? J. Lockwood. Subject, your receptionist. Rachel, I don't like hearing rumors about my daughter having a drink with her own receptionist. We've talked about this. Victor's family has fallen out of favor. If he was worthy of your attention, he would have made a senior position by now. Don't drag the Lockwood name down with him. William, 2 of my colleagues went missing last night. No one's heard from them, and I'm afraid I might be next. I need to go away for a little while. A few days, maybe a week, just until everything sorts itself out. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going down into the tunnels. I was wondering if you could send one of your mechanicals with some food or something, please? Maybe some cocktail olives and pea-free nuts. I'll pay you back. Rachel. That actually sounds useful and important, doesn't it? Yeah, these are great maps. Wish you could take some, put them on the ship. Yeah, it's like these were like the original prototype drawings for the various areas in the game. Alright, well. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a mission I didn't find that actually takes you up there. Or maybe you just find Lockwood down in the tunnels, I don't know. But at any rate, we have ourselves a new mission. We still thirsty? We are, aren't we? Nanospank. Also removed that tiny bit of fatigue we're sitting on. Yeah, all Halcyon in a day. We will be taking care of that very soon. But, let's do some modeling for Jolicoeur. For anyone of you just joining us, this is like the least action-oriented portion of the game, but it's also like 2/3 of the way through. It's just the nature of the beast. Halcyon parcel service. This we will have reason to visit later. There's actually several different ways we could tackle the upcoming story mission. One of them would involve coming in here. It's so weird that there's this line waiting by this empty desk here. I thought that you might be able to go in there and talk to the customer and really screw around a bit, but it turns out they just have a generic line and nothing really happens. I could randomly talk to people, but I have no actual business in here. I'm not going to waste anybody's time. We'll go back in there later when we have a proper reason to. Sonata Gallery. Closed for R&R. Is this the building that opens back up when we advance in the DLC? I think it might be. Well, that's where Odeon Pictures was located, but we've already done that.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common? This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it? Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up. Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save. Oh.
Okay, so there's actually a lot of loot down in the water. Free mag picks, I'll take them. Thankfully there's no, like, disease in this game. Germs you pick up from things on floors. I always liked that about video games. Wish it were like that in real life. Tell the people just throw their trash in the river. It's terrible. We got another bin here. Oops.
That's clever.
Let's pop all those open. Down at this end. Yeah. A couple bottles that actually aren't used up. Yeah, this side. Yeah. Why did her acrophobia trigger for a moment there, climbing up that ladder? So here's a bit of a reverse angle stairwell. Very weird design. And that's where the haberdashery is. That lovely colored building.
What's gotten into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for this one.
So this leads up to a Billingsley's House of Inebriation.
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
MLG, yeah! I just read that to myself like the Game Over song in, was it Sega Rally Championship? Game over, yeah. Yeah, I just read MLG, yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate the 9 months. Your support is what lets me keep doing this sort of thing. Everybody. Oh, and hey, Millennia, good to see you too. So we could actually go into Billingsley's, but I'm gonna save that because it's actually plot related. Tackle that later. Oops. Yeah, not about to get myself arrested over 8 bits. Or any of that stuff. Or those. Yeah. Yeah. Avoiding actually entering Byzantium estates in order to...
figured out what you need.
Besides the smoke and some privacy?
Our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
I've never been good with metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
Granny, you drop a wrench on your head or something?
And that's back to this parcel service. Yeah, I'm just trying to compartmentalize this town so that I don't do too much at once. And also so that I can keep track of what I've done and what I haven't. Alright, heading toward the maintenance tunnels now, because it's been a while since we've had some action. And we are going to get some action down in here. To that end, let's do something about the food addiction.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
I believe it. So here's an interesting thing. This is the back door to the Halcyon parcel service. This is the employee entrance.
Great work.
So, you do have to be cautious of the soldier who's wandering back and forth there. But otherwise, you can totally just loot everything back here. My apologies to anyone who has ever IRL had to deal with the real-life equivalent of the Halcyon parcel service and had an issue with one of their shipments. I have lost track of where the soldier is. Okay. That's just how I'm role-playing this character. Right, so these are the customer service doors. These are the people behind the desks. And you can't take anything in here because, well, yeah, the customer right there will see you. Wish you could fake being an employee here.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, this is my chance.
Wish I could do that.
Okay. And acrophobia triggering. Okay, and guards passing by. Grab those. Alright. Part of the reason why I wanted to play a kleptomaniac in this playthrough for stream is so that I can actually show you, show off to all of you what's in all of these bins. And behind all these locked doors. Of course, it also helps that in, Supernova, where you have to keep eating and everything, that you, don't run out of stuff anytime soon. Since there's nobody waiting in line for these guys. Oh, that's a rarer piece of kit. +5 dialogue skills. The latest in monochromatic elegance. Impress your friends. Allow 2 to 4 weeks for delivery. Of course, we've already got the Raptidon Handler's armor with that built in. MLG. No. No. Please don't make me do that again. I forget how long the soldier actually sits at the end of the line for. Longer than he ought to, given he's just staring at a wall. Okay. That's gonna take too long. Yep. Nope. Oh well, I thought I'd try. Okay. We can lockpick super fast, we can't pickpocket super fast. Oh well, we make do. These are not marked as stealing for some reason. Maybe because they're not in the town proper, they're in the maintenance tunnels. Well, it works for me. And we're back out on this street here. Son of the Gallery, Bureau of Exploration. Alright, so, I apologize in advance for how long this next conversation is going to be. It is utterly pointless, and yet I feel compelled to go through all of it. Because it's hilarious. I don't think it matters for this, but let's get the indoor set on real quick. Alright.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Do I look like I want to explain myself? Just looking around?
Well, there's nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Tell me what you did. Look, whatever's going on, maybe I can help.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
You're really not helping your case. Calm down and tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your sprats.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Okay, so I've never actually lost one of these sprats before, and hopefully that doesn't change this time around. But I make no guarantees. I apologize in advance for this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm wondering why you're so attached to these sprats.
Therefore, my, research.
Out with it already.
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I forget, some parts of Halcyon are lacking in modern plumbing. Not to mention the latest in entertainment. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
Do not make me explain it to you, MLG. I can't believe you just said that. So, your sprats, what are their names?
Not just names, they all have backstories too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
And yes, yeah, who am I kidding? I don't need to hear about this. Who are Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa?
Ah, She's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract.
It's Fonda's story.
She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa.
I'm curious about Harren Greenlee and Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez.
So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda.
Who's Evelyn Ensley Okoye?
She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
Okay, I don't need to hear about this.
Something else?
So why are there exterminator mechanicals in the tunnels?
To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
What are the maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium for?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
I think it's obvious why he won't go into the tunnels himself. Yeah, good to know.
Something else?
You seem surprised I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Well. Alright. Time for some actual gunplay. It's been a while, I know. Okay, so this is a separate area with its own separate map. Two ends to this. We've got Cupid of the Laboratory. This one's right here taking a nap. Okay, hopefully we don't actually lose any of them in the process here.
Quiet, Cap.
Don't think it's much of an issue to start. So this guy is gonna run around in here, and it's gonna be a little tricky to get a beat on him. There we go. Yeah. Definitely want to make sure we get him before he wanders out into the main tunnels and gets himself shot at. Food addiction again, son of a... Double check the map here. Okay, so this is basically a big loop we could go around. But yeah, this is sort of separate off to the side.
Oh. Investigate. Returning to patrol post.
Oh! No, no, don't go that way!
Performing.
Bard.
Now switching to garbage disposal mode.
Yes, with that.
Whoops. Is that thing still not busted? Oh, hell.
They won't try that again.
Oh, they got one. Damn it. Figures that this playthrough is the first time I actually lose one. Son of a bitch. Should have just shot straight at the bots the moment I saw them. Poor sprats. I'm sure I'll get a lesser reward for that too. But, I mean, that's kind of not what worries me. Hey there. You very wisely hid. Uh-oh. Looks like they exterminated more than just the sprats. So yeah, I don't know if you saw the sign or not, but yeah. This is also part of the parcel service. The lower workshop of theirs. And that's actually a unique weapon. The ionized paper knife. This plasma speed letter opener can demolish all of your letters without stopping. It's got a speed grip pre-built into it. Hey there, little guy. Okay. It's not a large area, but it sure feels labyrinthine.
didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
So I wanted to point out one thing real quick. You might actually find it difficult to get a set of Marauder armor at this point in the game if you weren't holding on to a set earlier for Jolicoeur's mission. But yeah, there's a... Oh, actually, that's an Iconoclast armor. I stand corrected. But yeah, that's a Marauder helmet hiding down in here. Oh, oh, fun. Fun. Okay. We got science to 100. Needed to do that, we're there. Great. Lockpick, we can get to 150 when we need to. I think what we need to add to now is hack. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to need persuade at maximum soon. Of course, we've already got one thing that we couldn't hack into. Although we probably could if we had Max with us. Yeah, I'm going to put it in Persuade because I know we actually need maximum Persuade for something I absolutely want to do. Oh, let's apply that. Oh man, we've already got most of the really good perks. What are people thinking? Oh, wait, never mind, here we go. More science weapon damage. Easy choice. Okay. They did not get perk points, so noted. Okay. Alright, take care, Grim. Is it up here? No, that's where we came from. Okay. Alright, and this is barred. We can only approach that from the other side. But I do know how that happens. Should be able to do that later. Alright, we've got to head up this way. Are my guns fully loaded? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that I've got my my sturdy armor on before I come up this way. You may have noticed that there's some broken mechanicals here. Actually, I can quickly come this way. Acropolis District. We can hack our way into that. This will transition to Byzantium behind a checkpoint. That is a way to sneak in to get to where we need to be for the story mission.
Nicely done.
I don't actually need to do that, but hey, we just leveled up. It's time to tinker. That is way too expensive to do. That's incredibly cheap. So, yay, science weapons capped. Okay, so why are the sprats around here roaming free and the exterminators all broken? Rabid sprats. But surely that alone doesn't explain it. So that happened. Yeah, that enormous sprat. Riot Control helmet, armor, and hunting rifle ultra. And there's the last one. Oh, I don't know if you want that one back, Doc, but okay. I just had an odd thought.
Yep, be right over.
Is there a...
take a hint.
Is there a sneaky... No, those don't blow up. Okay. I was wondering if there was, like, a sneaky way of, Wait a minute. Did I just... No, it doesn't actually reload. Okay. It's like, can I actually cancel the slow reload animation of this weapon? Just used one of those. Alright. Poor guy. What's the name of this mission again? Cupid of the Laboratory? Doesn't seem like there's, I thought there might be an extra reward if you got them all back alive. But apparently not, actually. Oh well.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Very well. Okay, so that happened. Oops, so that's the maintenance tunnels, although we may very well pop back down there again for another little bit.
I've always loved that skull.
Billingsley's again.
It's an orrery. And you say that
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you would be right. I do seem to recall getting more than that. Okay.
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
Well, let's start showing you those outfits. Okay, so let's start with Iconoclast.
Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it! 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Okay, and now we can put on the Marauder Survivalist set here.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Alright, and now for the Spacer set. There's the Spacer's helmet and Spacer's gear.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part mantiquine chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
That's right. We have to bring her those parts. I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Look at that. Look at that crap. So obviously we can go, like, you know, fighting random creatures and hoping they all drop. But there's a short circuit approach to this. You might even remember parts of it. Here's the thing, though. One of the merchants that I know is a part of this is no longer active because of what you had me do with the deserters. They all went back to town. He's no longer outside selling bits and pieces. So that might actually take a bit of work. But we'll see what happens.
Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
But those are so far away. I'm talking about Halcyon.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister to keep the rabble at bay.
Okay. Right. And here's the thing. I don't think any of those were actually what I needed. But I'm about to find out. No reason not to fast travel back to the ship. Yeah, we've actually got to take a bit of a tour for the Bureau of Exploration mission anyway, so we'll be wandering around. Also, I don't want to still be in this armor. I don't even want to still own this armor. Okay, so, Alonzo explained that the tour consists of locating a series of beacons, the first of which lies somewhere in Byzantium. Oh, right, oops. Yeah. Raptidon flank hide. Raptidons are native to Monarch. 10 primal leather strips. Primals can be found in the Emerald Vale region. Celeste needs the chitin of a Mantiqueen. Hunt them around Monarch. Yeah, about that. Okay, so, first things first, while we're on board the ship, do something about impending fatigue. Have a quick beverage. Alright, let's take these things out. Yeah, primal leather is different from primal hide. And Raptidon flank is different from Raptidon hide. Yeah, chitin. It's different from Manta Carapace. It might actually be the case that the items you need don't even spawn yet. Alright, I forgot that the first beacon is actually in town, in Byzantium, so let's go grab that real quick. It's in a rather awkward position, but we can hop a fence to grab it. More accurately, tag it. And where it's going to lead us from there is kind of ridiculous. One of the places is actually back on Terra 2, which we would need to go to anyhow, so... I do apologize for this. I should have remembered I needed to do it before I went back to the ship. Now we get to wait for elevators.
Anti-clear pipe plant. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup.
There it is. These things aren't very big.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close.
Bullshit.
Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows, rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Alright. So now we can go to Terra 2. Yeah, remember the volcano, the lava flow area? We actually have a reason to go there now. Okay. Well, I mean, we're already on Terra 2, so this is quick and easy.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Just had to, switch a quick little spot there. Okay. Here we are, once again, good old Emerald Vale. Got a long way to go. Supernova difficulty, no fast travel. We're just gonna have to haul ass out that way. How about we have ourselves a bite to eat and a speedy item. Anything to save us some running time, you know. It is neat that your reward for exploring and seeing, it's like, oh, this is an extra building I can go into, is reasons to do more exploring, rewarding you for visiting these odd little corners of the game and these neat things they've tucked away in them. Have I mentioned lately how much I absolutely love this game? How genius it is? Huh. Okay. Almost there. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, this is the Marauder camp that Zoe, joins. Alright, so, here's the beacon. And here's a unique Primal freaking guarding it. Thanks, I hate it.
Not a peep for me.
I don't think the pink slip is the way to go for this. Here's my trusty plasma rifle. I know it's fully charged when the controller vibrates. Boom!
Go for that!
Did I kill both of those two with the first shot? Oh my word. It only says 290 DPS, but it is an insanely powerful weapon. Primal leather! Well, there's one less we'll have to buy. Yeah, they're gonna start dropping primal leather now. Here's the beacon.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
There'll be more primals on Scylla. Actually, there are more primals right down this way. And it looks like they've been busy. Well, under the circumstances... Bins back here. Although they admittedly don't have much in them. Alright. Well, may as well just fast travel. Why is Harlow's base marked for a mission? Oh, right, because you can actually do this from either spot, can't you? But I think it's easier from here. Yeah, it's the planet as a whole. Okay, so this is where the game suddenly does one of the most evil things it does at all. I'm reminded of Borderlands 2 and the Easter egg they hid out across a lava pool, or like an acid bath or something. One of the planets, a Dark Souls reference. You might know the one. We are thirsty. And food addiction is kicking in. And I'm going to want the outdoor armor for this. Boy howdy, am I ever. Did I somehow cancel the elevator? Oh wait, did I send it down? Was it already up top and I sent it down? Right, so the beacon's over this way. That's right. It's outside the force field. A good 5 meters. You want to know what happens when you try to touch this force field? I'll tell you what happens when you try to touch this force field. It tries to kill you. Fast and hard. It'll take your breath away. That's one way of phrasing it, yes. Sugary drink. Carbohydrates. 20 seconds is more than I'll need. I don't have that long. Speedy. I don't know if immunized helps or not, but I'll take it. Where's hardened? All you can do is run out there, tag it, and run back fast enough to not die. That's all there is to it. We're going to have our daily salt tuna right here, right now. And go. Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds
I can't fucking believe they make you do that. Dirty bastards. I thought I killed you! Maybe I'm getting this confused with another playthrough again. Nice. Fire damage. Finished it off. Oh, I guess I am confusing it with another playthrough. All this stuff is out here. Captain's log, independent freighter getaway sticks. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky, so I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender. Even if it means my head, at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me, like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. Yeah, that's one of Harlow's victims. Alright, yeah, I was getting this playthrough confused with another one. Sorry about that. I had not killed him yet. Okay, so what are we looking for? Oh, let's swap that back out. Yeah, I'm hoping to find in the DLC area somewhere Plasma Rifle 3.0. I'm pretty sure it would be there. Hopefully give it the same set of mods, and it's amazing how much damage that is capable of dealing. It's because of how you can overcharge the shot and take advantage of elemental weaknesses and whatnot with it. Pink Slip is great for humanoid targets in particular, but it's the most devastating sniper rifle in the game for its level. But yeah, it's like, that plasma rifle is insanely good. Let's remove this from junk. Yeah, it's like the hide goes in here, but yeah, the primal leather goes there. I think we need 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Oh, there's still more. Nice. Well then, don't mind if I do. Did it seriously just curl up to take a nap? I almost feel bad about this. Wee! I don't know why this happens, but I love it. Flies through the air with the greatest of ease.
You got him.
Aw, no leather. I feel bad. Oh shit, you're not dead? Oh, you're a different one. There we go, that's leather. This is the one I killed. Alright, that's 10 primal leather. We can stop tormenting the species. We can get ourselves to Monarch. We got some mechanicals on the way, huh? No, I'm not gonna try to take a shot like that from here. Oh. For this, we're switching. Well, actually, the mind control ray would probably do perfectly well, but let's start with the pink slip, and I want to start with the drone overhead.
We're in my sights.
Okay. And your turn. Okay, I need a vending machine desperately. I've been putting that off for too long. Got one right here. Sell, please. Not you. Let me see if anybody on the ship could use that. Those are obviously inferior. Okay, that's the Safe Cracker's jacket. That's a really sturdy armor set. That should probably become my new outdoor armor soon. Alright, that we don't need anymore. These we don't need anymore. That we never needed. Those are identical items. Okay. Screw the adrenotime. Nicotine. Glorious. Okay. Extra mods. And all this junk. Wow, there was a lot. Shit, sorry. For some reason I failed to realize that was the actual form. I suppose I could have just fast traveled back to the ship, but I needed to use the vending machines anyway. It's like, I'm here, I'll just use the elevator. Alright. I don't know what landing pad we actually want here. Let's go ahead and land in Stellar Bay. Actually, this is
We
the
are now
one we
in
want.
orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, these missions are set up in such a way that if you know where they are, you can definitely take them out in groups. There's lots of two bird, one stone opportunities. I appreciate that. Attention to design. Yeah, there are iconoclasts in town now. Check it out, it's the Van Noise.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Thanks for the assist.
Ellie, we gotta talk.
My second least favorite set of 4 words. Here we go.
You gotta stop treating me with kid gloves. I'm not gonna fall to pieces if you look at me sideways, and I'm not going away. It's fine if you don't like me, but we gotta find a way to work together. For the crew.
Never heard you sound this forceful. It's kind of refreshing.
Wish there was more about this, you could say.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things going in Stellar Bay these days?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
That was all I wanted. I don't think Zora herself is around anywhere. Unfortunately. All right.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals? What a way to go.
I put up with the constant stink of fish because I don't want to think about what's outside those walls.
I know. Just imagine if they fell. It'd be Amber Heights all over again.
That's it. You owe me your month's ration of Debillerol.
I seem to have gotten myself lost.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night?
Finally. Now she can stop buying that junk from him. Might improve the smell.
Yeah, but the noise.
How did I leave that there all this time? Which of these apartments is Celia's, anyway? Apparently not one I can open.
So you really want to be real, huh?
Sure do.
All right. From now on, you're getting raw, unfiltered Ellie. Hope you got some rubber gloves.
Uh-oh.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Funny thing, Sebastian. We actually are. Mantiqueen chitin. Right here. Why go out and find a Mantiqueen when we can just buy this? And 3 Raptidon... words. And 3 Raptidon Flankhide. Exactly what we needed in exactly the right quantity. In fact, the description of the item even reads, "What Celeste wants with this is anyone's guess." So let's take that. Bang! I love that. If you remember that there's this random guy in town who's selling animal parts for no good reason, well, guess what? You're actually in the market for it later on. Ah, glorious. And when it comes to the primals, if the deserter camp hasn't been abandoned, the merchant in there actually does sell primal leather. You can buy it from him. But, yeah, we had to go to primal territory anyway, so we just hunted it ourselves. We do still need to go back to Monarch for that last beacon. May as well do that before we return to Byzantium. Okay, oh. Where is the beacon? I forget. Actually, I think we can check the map from here. River Camp. Oh, yes, that's right. From behind the science lab. I told you there was a reason we'd have to go that way. Turns out the beacon's hiding there. Let's... It's kind of in the dead center of town, ain't it? Yeah, I know, right? I don't think so. Not here. Let's park at Fallbrook. I think that'll be the easiest way of doing this. There were a bunch in Cascadia, but we took care of those. I say a bunch, but... Oh, no, wait, there's actually a third one in there we didn't do. Although we would only be doing it just to grab the experience for popping it open. We were already on the other side of it. I'm not even going to worry about it. We're going to hit the level cap good and early anyway. Yeah, let's just, let's move to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Yeah, the level cap for the base game is 30. Having Peril on Gorgon installed increases it by 3. I mean, even Disgaea has a level cap, but it's well above what you would need for the main game. I can't speak for any Disgaea games after the first. Alright, and food addiction. Yeah, Disgaea you can get up to level 9,999, and the final boss is, what, level 70? Oh, yeah, well, like, all of 3 levels. I think they didn't want to risk breaking the main game too much. Because you actually do gain quite a bit on a level in this game, or at least it feels like you do. You can. I don't know if they'll end up scaling the late game stuff in the main campaign.
Something's changed with my pistol's trigger pull. You've been tinkering again?
Maybe just a little. Is that all right with you?
It's a lot smoother. Thanks.
Huh. Happy to help.
Okay, so we want to head toward here. Oh, yeah, okay, the UDL lab. Well, we basically just want to go straight ahead. Make sure the outdoor armor is on, good. Oh. We ain't going that way. Oops. We'll have to take the low road. How many actually are there? I see 5. One of which is hiding right now. Damn it, come back out. There's one behind here, I know there is. Double kill!
Doing this. Here we go. Not bad, huh?
Mess with us.
Okie dokie. Two enemies, one bullet. Alright, so apparently it's up this way? Yeah.
Hey, Ellie. You ever think about naming it?
Always seemed a bit crude, even for me. Besides, how am I supposed to introduce dates to bold Betsy with a straight face?
I name all my favorite machines. What's wrong with naming your pistol?
Oh, I thought you meant... Never mind. Oh, I thought about it. Just never came up with anything I could stick with.
Whip!
Clean.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh, hi! I didn't see you there.
What's up now?
Alright. Suddenly, secret UDL lab.
Make him regret it.
Wait, what? Hi, Jag. Good to see you. That in and of itself is a superfluous question. Also know, as explained on my channel page, I have a Discord now. That's what it's for. Okay. Oh! Oh my word! That was the ultimate dead to rights shot right there. It's like I physically felt that. Oh, I love playing snipers. Alright. Some items on the arm there. Okay. This is a really out-of-the-way place. There it is. Ta-da!
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
Okay. Interesting that I didn't rate any of these bins. There's a lot of ammo in that one. Back there. Right. Saw this planet. Back to the ship. Back to Byzantium. Turn in these missions. And then we'll head over to Gorgon, visit the Sprat Shack. Make some progress on the DLC before we call it a session. To Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Nap time! Now we thirsty. Where's the caffeine drink with the shortest duration? There we go. Tinkering time. Well, I have done this since the last time I leveled up. Although I did run myself out of bits. And ended up leaving a few things off. Okay. Darn, I would have done that one another step. Max level. Can even level up a nice hat again. Yeah, let's keep you in tip-top shape. Those are fine, actually. Those I'm not worried about. We are over Byzantium. Oh, man, taking away fast travel from Supernova is kind of obnoxious, really. I know why they did it. You know, it's an appropriate thing to add some challenge, but it does make... It does mean there's a lot more downtime when you're streaming something like this. Frickin' elevator music.
Anti-facial mask skin cream leaves you feeling fresh.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship fits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Okay. So, in order to fulfill a promise, I am actually going to have to visit Byzantium Estates for a thing or two real quick after this, but,
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? You know, the one traveling with the rather filthy plumber? I thought we had automechs for that sort of thing.
Enough! You're standing right here.
What can I do for you, darling?
Mantiqueen chitin, Raptidon hide, primal leather, all done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Sure thing.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
You have gained writ of consent. So they basically give you this mission just to get you out of the shop. I have to wonder if this is a reference to Flashback, Quest for Identity. Because this is so much like a mission in that. Now, I could just sneak into the back office and steal the parcel and call it a day. But then I'd be denying you the utter joy that is dealing with the Halcyon parcel service. So we're gonna go in through the front door and do this properly.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Okay. How about you then?
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Celestial Curse sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
The one who literally seconds ago said they couldn't help us?
Please remember that Halcyon Parcel Service is not responsible for any lost, damaged, stolen, or confiscated shipments. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Let me just look that up for you.
That
It appears
disgusted
that a parcel
sigh.
for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
Huh. It is being delivered to Miss Jolicoeur's address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
Be on my way.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Right, so now we actually do have to cross the bridge and go into Byzantium Estates. And there's going to be a couple side mission distractions as we're here. The mission to head into the retirees area is coming up. I promised you it would happen tonight, and
Don't you think we ought to go in?
it's gonna be coming up.
Monarch. I've been wondering if we could
Oh, the other side of the bridge.
bringing those folks back into the board's arms.
Not easy. I gotta tell you, most of these things aren't.
I just wish there was a way to please everybody. What the board did to those people, leaving them there, it wasn't right. And then us showing up, trying to fix it all for them. What if we made it worse?
These things work themselves out slowly. So look on the bright side. We won't live long enough to find out.
There's a conversation I hadn't heard before. So, how do things look on this side of the line? Well, frankly, no better.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Alright.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
Okay. Yep. That's the spot in there. The Acropolis District is actually, for all intents and purposes, a military checkpoint. Yeah, you can see the forbidden, restricted access signs. Yeah, we won't be able to go that way without without some tricks. Or, of course, I mean, I already showed you can sneak through the maintenance tunnels and end up on the far side of that. .316 Byzantium Estates. We're taking some us time. HPS delivery unsuccessful. We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at 533 Eridanos. Please speak to an HPS clerk about the retrieval of your parcel.
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
I didn't actually mean to cancel what she said. I think she'll say it again later. Let's go ahead and do Ellie's mission now while we're here. Transition to Fenhill Estate. So, we haven't had a poll yet tonight. We're gonna have one. You might recall that Ellie said she wanted us to be on our worst behavior for this. But is that really what our character would do? Alright. It won't be our last poll. There will be others. Here's one for you. How are we going to play this? There's really only the two. And I think you'll see it might not matter too much either way, but I'll go ahead and let you make the pick. What the hell was that? That was a weird sound. Okay, we've got our indoor armor on. Let's get our mental faculties in place, and lose the food addiction. Leave it paused for a moment. Let the poll finish. Okay. It is unanimous. We will be on our best behavior. Very well.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me. Well, that was the option we could have taken, but no. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us into your home.
I don't know what to say. She's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Indeed, we've saved towns and restored property across Halcyon.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up. These floors aren't just nice. They're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
It's not for lack of people trying, believe me. Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
But I'm sure you're much happier now knowing Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
So tell them Ellie's back. You'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant. Why not?
The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary. You people should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Oh, no, best behavior. Come on, Ellie, you deserve better than this.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
We'll never know what those interesting other options were. Unless, you play this game yourself, which I highly encourage.
Can we talk?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
This is a very specific fantasy.
Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Moral time! Well, we already know what this character picks. You've got to surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account. Designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
There'd better be a cut in it for me.
You know me, Captain. I don't like to leave a debt unpaid. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I saw a letter in their mailbox. They're in Fallbrook.
What a relief. The less time we have to spend in Byzantium, the better.
So yeah, remember that that insurance office? We get to go back there and actually talk insurance with them.
What about Virginia?
Or my gun? You just come up with that out of the blue?
I might have been thinking about it for a while. It's okay if you don't like it.
Actually, it's perfect. Virginia it is.
Okay, no, let's... That we can easily do.
All right, how does this sound?
Bureau of Exploration.
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize.
Hmm?
I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
That's me, damned competent.
Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
You tried to get me killed? Are you crazy?
Oh, come on. I would have made your death worth millions. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration. With my compliments.
What an asshole. Reputation with the board increased for some reason. Sanity knows why. Certified Explorer's hat. Clearly made of Raptidon skin. Makes you feel like Crocodile Dundee or Steve Irwin or some other master of creatures with an Australian accent for whatever reason. For exploring the great and dangerous vistas of the galaxy. Or just looking like you do. This hat gives you +1 perception. As in, perception here. A whole other additional point of mind. Affecting all of those stats. In much the same way that the Moonman helmet gives you +1 temperament. Boosting all of those. Yeah, these are kind of useful to me. Long guns, lockpick, engineering. So yeah, that can actually totally be of use. In fact, you can even see its like direct effect here. Certified Explorer's hat is effectively giving us +5 due to the point of perception it's boosting us up by. At the moment, it's being negated by food addiction withdrawal, but yeah. That's easy to fix if we needed to. Obviously, for lockpicking, we're better off with the actual lockpick helmet. There is that. Yeah, very useful. You could almost think of it as an ideal sniping headwear. Something I could swap on if I'm going to be doing all my fighting at long range. So the extra point of perception will help with that more than, well, anything else I am armed with would. It's good stuff. So there is that.
My dear fellow, you know...
Okay, parcel service. We need to go back there.
I only wish they weren't showing so many
This way.
commercial breaks.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to pick up a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy.
I love how there's a persuade option for this. Can you not see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of her models. Celeste gave me this.
Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
All right. Golden lapel studded with jewels. Every Jolicoeur original bears a custom-made, handcrafted lapel. Just because it's funny.
How may I be of assistance?
What exactly do you do here?
Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
So if someone needed a package delivered, they'd come here?
Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
What's the difference?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Clearly, at least one of the devs of this game was very, very wronged by the company whose acronym I like to pronounce as OOPS. Sandy knows I have been too, so, For the longest time, I actually had the phone number of the local UPS dispatcher in my wallet. They gave me that number once when I had an issue. It's like I had to speak to the local dispatcher. The national, helpline office actually turned me to there, and they said, here's our number here. If you ever have any other problems with a package, you can call us directly and have them deal with it. And I have had to do so multiple times. Full credit to them. It's like they definitely, at the local level at least, they're like, there was one point in time, it's like, I called them and say, I was expecting a package today, and they said, according to our records, it was delivered. It's like, well, you delivered a package to me today, but not the one I was expecting. She's like, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, oh, I can give you a tracking number. She's like, okay, I give her the number. She says, all right, let me call you back in just a couple minutes. Couple minutes. Hello, is this Adam? Yes. I don't know what the hell is going on. Your package is in this building somewhere. I am now going to go find it. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, it's like, at least they, at least they gave me the number to someone competent. It's like, they called me back again in like 10 minutes. It's like, okay, I have your package right here in my very hands. I'm going to make sure that this is handed to a driver and gets to your place as soon as possible tomorrow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, apparently, despite, two packages being sent to the same address at pretty much the same time, one of them somehow got relabeled or mislabeled in the strangest way. I don't even want to, you know what, yeah. I'm gonna drop this subject immediately and get on with the game. Okay, food addiction. Okay. Be prepared for another poll. 'Cause it's coming. It is coming up promptly.
I love Byzantium.
Weird. Why is there a corporate trooper standing right in front of the building?
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened to Celeste?
You mean Miss Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
I'm just gonna let the poll speak for itself. I'll be back in 2 minutes. A few seconds left to get your opinion in. Okay. You have chosen no. We are not avenging her. Very well. You killed Celeste? That's insane!
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium, Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me. Alright, well... Very well then. A key to the Jolicoeur haberdashery in Byzantium. Somehow even Celeste's keys are stylish. Really?
Heading back. Got it. Heads down.
The This is how hypocritical they were. They killed her for making it, but did they confiscate it? No. It's sitting right here. There it is. Finished. They killed her for making this for us. Chimera shall occur. Dialogue skills plus 10 with it on, so that just obsoleted the boost on the Raptidon Handler's armor. An exquisite outfit crafted by Celeste Jolicoeur. This suit provides as much protection as standard heavy armor. This incredibly dapper outfit, manufactured from creature parts, has just obsoleted our previous indoor and outdoor armor. Incidentally, there is an achievement for wearing both of these bits of equipment at the same time. I have it already, but if I didn't, I would have popped it just then. And one of the main reasons I wanted to do this first, before I continued on with Peril on Gorgon, is that there are actually characters there who recognize that you are wearing a Jolicoeur original and will actually change how they speak to you as a direct result. So I wanted to make sure I secured this. That, and I really wanted that dialogue skills boost that's on it. I mean, this also has electrocharged surface and Nightingale step and, you know, corrosion armor boost, and I don't care. This level 18, 29 armor, this level 21. Yeah, this is light armor with heavy armor defense values and the biggest dialogue skills boost out there, which of course is doubled. Right now, we have an effective persuade of 121. But I still need 150 for something. I might need to, yeah, there's something I want to make sure I have a persuade of 150 for. It's like a great dialogue line that I would love to be able to get away with. Mind you, I wouldn't be able to do it unless a certain chat poll goes a certain way, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully you'll make the right choice that lets me. Okay. So that happened. I mean, my current outdoor armor is, yeah, the MSI Elite here, at level 22, which is only one level greater than the Chimera. That's 61. And that's getting an extra 5 from a mod that's in it, so by default it would be 56, and it's one level down, so that explains that. Yeah, this is heavy armor. This is light. I mean, just look at this thing. I've never been much one for the whole Fashion Souls thing, but this outfit is dapper as hell. I do genuinely really like that. If anyone has any they can respond to the Salvager's Helper. Of course, another thing, if I had avenged her, I would have also taken the opportunity of, you know, there being nobody left around and alive in here, to then loot the place. But, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I guess we Won't start a firefight with the bored soldiers.
The one with the Spacer's Choice aficionado. Looked like she'd style her hair with engine grease. Doesn't she know the Spacer's chic look was last season?
Enough! You're standing right here.
Talking about Parvati. Sheesh. Okay. So let's see. Low Crusade means going back to Fallbrook real quick. Right, so I have a promise to keep.
What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste's shop is about?
It would be unseemly to speculate. She's always been a bit artistic.
Oh, right. Creative temperament and all that.
Won't be any more Celestial Occur originals. Yeah, you can see that door there, restricted access, Minister Clark back there.
Yells at me about vagrants one more time, I'm gonna snap.
Why do you think I've been avoiding the estate districts?
Isn't that your beat?
It was. I sent Rajesh.
I mean, I know we heard that before, but I'm gonna let that play again. Oh.
You and Jun Lei holding hands yet?
When we can. We don't get to see each other much, on account of how rare it is we dock at Groundbreaker.
You seem real happy. I'm glad for you.
That's awful sweet, Ellie. Thank you.
There's another one I hadn't heard before. Oh, she's already sitting down and not talking to a soldier. Damn,
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
Yeah, this is the one that other soldier was talking about. The dialogue line, at least the subtitle, was showing on stream. I apologize for canceling it. I think she'll say it again if I leave the planet and come back, actually. Let's go to Fallbrook and come back, and we'll see if she repeats it, since we need to do that too anyway. Yeah, Hortense there that the soldiers are complaining about will actually give us a mission to scope out the retirees section. Now, it was long ago. It was way back in Emerald Vale, but you might remember talk about an early retirement program? Oh, here we go again.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Am I still sitting on anything in here? Just those. Okay. I'll take those, but yeah, we can leave the meat locker. Alright, flight back to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
As well nap while we're on the ship. Wake up thirsty, of course. Let's have a... I kind of want to save the sugary drinks. I don't have a large quantity of those like I do the caffeine drinks at this point. Huh. I think I've only got the glacier water left for caffeine. Alright. So be it. And,
Stay safe out there.
So there's a fascinating bit of dialogue that happens here when you're talking with the insurance agent. It just adds something to her character that, you know, an otherwise unassuming NPC telling you this is just it's great. I love it. I mean, we already know how to sneak into the back office. We could just hack the terminal directly, but I do want to speak with her because it's neat. You may or may not recall her, but, well, maybe you'll remember her when we see her.
Said you docked 3 days ago? Give or take.
I think it's this one? Nope, that's the House of Hospitality, Sublight Dry Goods.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Nope, that's a...
Boss lady told me to take the night off.
There's no way it's this early on, is it? It's in town somewhere, I know it is.
Yep. This thing.
How about I actually pick that, and then that'll just give me a freaking waypoint for it. I had it on the wrong side, damn it. Here she is.
Ready to get my...
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh? What else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Now, normally you would think that saying this to an insurance agent would be like a, big alarm bells tipping off that there's something seriously wrong and they'd try to stop payments and all that. But, that's kind of not the tack this conversation takes.
Of course, the paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I love that. I absolutely love that. I mean, you can intimidate her to do it herself, but yeah, right.
I think you have something in your eye. Perhaps I can interest you in our ocular abnormality coverage.
Forget it.
That's for the best. What can I do for you?
You've already done everything we needed to do. I love that. I absolutely love that. We can just pick that lock. You could also pickpocket her to get the key, but, yeah, with the droid right there. Don't need to do that. Or, of course,
Nice going.
you can also totally just get into, this room from up here, as noted earlier. Yeah, it's like we've already raided this, we just, that's it. Damn it. I actually do have to hack the terminal. As you can see, it's locked. Get the hell out of here, Sentry. Or I suppose I could just hack it and turn it off, but... about frickin' time. Damn it! Okay, there we go. View recent records. Burt Whistle Ahmed. Claim, loss of gentlemanly honor and good name. I entered into a gentleman's wager with several chaps at Billingsley's regarding the nature and composition of the Space's Choice product, tarmac and cheese. I was quite certain the product did contain actual tarmac, and my companions wagered that it surely did not. Lo and behold, investigation into the matter revealed that I had been the victim of a gross misunderstanding. Yet how was I to know what manner of fare common factory workers eat? And how could Space's Choice be so irresponsible as to advertise that its product contains tarmac when it clearly does not? The damage to my reputation has been most grievous. I find myself unable to return to my previous haunts for fear of the stares and chuckles that will follow. My honor as a gentleman has been called into question, as has the nature of my relationship with livestock. Resolution denied improper form work. Claimant forgot to say the magic word. Pardon me. Fanny Cartwright. Claim, loss of 1 fingers. I've been an assistant saw operator with CMP for 5 years. Most of the blade guards broke last year and management never replaced them. I lost my left ring finger last week as a result. Resolution denied, negligible damage. Claimant is right-handed, so the magnitude of this loss is minimal. Updated claim, loss of 3 fingers. The saw was working came yesterday on account of CMP skipping routine maintenance checks. The accident took 2 fingers from my hand and another from my left. Resolution denied self-disqualification. Claimant was missing a finger from a previous incident and should not have been operating sharp machinery. Updated claim, loss of 4 fingers. The late shift left several curtain me to the left from my for resolution denied, claim unintelligible. Filed on behalf of C&P, loss of 1 workers. Assistant saw operator 16J, Cartwright F, lost several digits due to carelessness and negligence. She failed to heed prominently posted warnings about the state of our safety equipment, and her resultant injuries have decreased our factory's productivity and led to multiple stress headaches for management as we've struggled to reshuffle worker schedules around 16J. Resolution approved. Yeah, that's the Outer Worlds in a nutshell right there. That's pretty much everything this game is warning us about. Can't say you didn't see that coming. I'm sure you did. Policy details. Fenhill, Maryland. Insured. Cause of death, cervical fracture, fashion-related incidents, staircases. Monthly payout, 25,000 bits. Beneficiaries. Theodora Fenhill, Lionel Witherspoon. Change beneficiary to Ellie Fenhill. Creating new beneficiary account for Ellie Fenhill. Removing Theodora Fenhill and Lionel Witherspoon from beneficiary list. Success! All future payouts will be routed to Ellie Fenhill. Thank you for bringing your business to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. We realize you don't have other options when it comes to meeting your insurance needs, but we're contractually obligated to display this message. Too late, little man. Ellie? Okay.
Captain, got a minute?
Yeah, I was looking for you.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Real jobs?
Maybe as line holders or warm bodies?
Those are real jobs? No. Let's talk about your future instead.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
You've got to plan ahead at some point.
You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
It's the kind of thinking that's running this place into the crapper.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Glad we're remembering what's important now. I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
We're crewmates. Means we look out for each other.
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh?
I like all of these responses. We're better off when we're part of a team. We can't make it out here alone.
Well, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Yeah. That was a big chunk of experience we just got, too. A big chunk. We're about ready to level again. Ellie gained the Beyond the Grave perk. Halves the cost of bribes. She'll split it with you. I have no use for that, but it's good to see. Right. At this point, I don't think there's anything to bring us back to this planet. I think we are finally completely done with Monarch. For all purposes. If I recall correctly. Which I might not. Okay. Let us try Xantium once again.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Ugh. still thirsty? Hot damn. Alright, sticking with Ellie and Parvati for now. As promised, let's go visit the retirees. But first we'll get the mission to do so. I hope the soldier for the conversation has respawned in front of her. If not, well, too late to do anything else about it. Did I need a workbench for anything? I will once I level up again. Which is apparently going to be soon, but yeah, not yet. Yes, the early retirement program. Lottery winners get to stay in Byzantium.
If I spit, think I can hit
Anti-Cleo
that.
ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
I know a guy who knows
Spacer's Choice,
who works at
Zero G
Odeon
Brew.
Pictures,
An ale
and
that's
word
good.
is they found a star for their new feature.
The one who shot all the extras, right?
I hear they're writing a bunch of new action scenes for her.
Oh, that's what you did, chat. That's what you did. That's on you.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
I love how they reference little things you did on the street. Okay, for best results, I'm going to want to walk
for the good old days when you could simply ask a
You know what? Let's go ahead and do Billingsley's while we're here anyway. Right. Some of Minister Clark's guards hang out at a local bar. One of them might be able to provide some information regarding Clark's residence. So let's go ahead in and do something about that. There's a bit of a lounge back here. It's a sizable place. You can see there's multiple ways in and out. Talk to Mr. Billingsley here.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
That's terrible. Wanted to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
Picked up any interesting rumors?
Celeste Jolliker's disappeared without a word. I've heard she's taking an extended and indefinite sabbatical.
They covered it up. They didn't even make it publicly known that they did what they did. What's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower classes.
So how does anything get done around here?
By automechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
Yeah, if you want to get a drink, you don't get it from him. As a matter of fact.
My goodness, a Jolliker original.
Could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
Care. Yeah. There's a guard in here, all right.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
He's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
So what's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Leave you to it. Hi.
Allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
I'll have a drink. Where's the Spectrum vodka? All those bottles of it I've sold over the course of the game, and I'm about to buy 3.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws, I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Let's have another.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Yeah, we'll be taking those. Alright. We done leveled up. Human coward chance goes up. If we get this to 80. 122. You know what? Before I spend these points, because they're not going anywhere. Oh, she's sitting down. No soldier in front of her. Damn it! How disappointing. I could probably do a manual save, quit, and reload. And that would do it. Actually, you know what? We need to go back to the ship anyway. And it's not that far to run through town. Because I really do want to fully set the stage for this if we can. I did get started a little late, so, actually, I'm technically already over time, but that's fine. I can keep going. Let's deal with the fatigue. Might as well do that, right? Definitely taking a lot more naps. Apparently, Prudence is polyphasic. I don't know how our crew puts up with her. Anyhow. Okay, so while we're on the ship, who adds to persuade skill? Parvati does. Felix does. Okay. And you know what? I think I'm gonna... Oh. Hold on. This first. It's tinkering time. That already was our cap. We won't be able to level that up until we go even further. Ah, yes. The Chimera. Look at that. Level 26, 70 armor. Yeah, we can't afford anything else along those lines at the moment. Have to actually get some things sold. And I don't need to... Actually, I might want to swap the MSI Elite armor to somebody else. Not to mention that it's still the best armored helmet I have for my person. Ranged weapon spread, although it sure looks weird when you put that on over the Chimera. That's a much better look, I think. The welder's goggles. But yeah, thick helmet is important to have. Well, we've got this one to fake it for the time being. Or could even level that one up a bit. Our long-range lockpicker. That is so incongruous. Yeah, it's just... I like the idea of keeping the MSI Elite set together. Giving that to somebody else. Here we go. We'll swap you. Here you go, Felix. You get the MSI Elite set. And we'll just keep that helmet for ourselves. Black is always classy, right? For now, we'll leave that on. And Felix does, he does have that amazing plasma launcher right now. Alright, so we'll go it that way. This is insanely strong armor. Somebody should definitely have that on. Here you go, Vic. Vic is just super heavy armored right now. 49, 55. I don't think those are better for anybody than what they've already got on. $80, yeah. Although there's a boost associated with it. If anything, her armor is starting to look thin, but I'm not too concerned about that. It's actually still not bad. Okay, so, Felix. If we were to take... Oh, right. Let me do that real quick. Manual save for prudence. We'll just visit the main menu just for, because I know it can respawn. Let's try this to do it. I did not mean to cancel that dialogue. You cancel it just by getting within, like, a certain distance of her. You really do have to just stop walking in order to hear the whole line. Okay, so swapping out Ellie, we've basically done everything we need to do with her. For Felix, okay, so our persuade is in fact over 150. Excellent. But it requires both Felix and Parvati to be in the party. Felix has bonus supports persuade, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Yeah, Felix and Parvati as a pair have become invaluable to the way we're playing. Max Persuade and Lockpick require these two. Even without the caffeine drink active, it would be 151. It's just a matter of having these people in the party. Oh yeah, I was asked to look into Intimidate as well. I'm like 90% certain that I tested for that though, and it doesn't work. The soft speaker only gives you 10 if you actually have it physically equipped at the time. Okay, so we don't actually have to put more points in Persuade. That frees us up to put it elsewhere. Like Hack, which we apparently could really use. Or Medical. Apparently we won't need Inspiration. But yeah, that boost you get at 60 is insane. It's important to note that even including the 10 that are sitting here, we only get 50 more points total. That's it. Actually, one thing that we could gain a lot out of is boosting Sneak. Sneak attack weak spot damage plus 20% happens at 80, and that's going to be enormous. Hell, at Master, ignore half of the target's armor. Style effect duration on targets increased. Commandants gain 20% armor rating. Long gun critical hits ignore full armor. Just to make certain that we can get into, and I know there are a couple of high tier locks later. Let's go ahead and put this into Hack. Just to make absolutely certain that we can get into those. It's actually tempting to hold a poll. Although I have the feeling Courtier would be the only one who would answer. Let's just do this informally. What would you want to see leveled up? Because I'm actually not entirely sure what we need at this point. I am wondering if the DLC later on will have a much higher tier hack. We might actually need to get that as high as, like, 80. But, we could boost it with, whose presence affects hack? I know Vicar Max does. I don't think I'm that near to the end, honestly, because in order to do everything I wanted to do this session, I think I'm still going to be at it for a little while longer. Alright, you know what, let's go ahead and play it safe. Let's go ahead and put it in hack. Let's go ahead and do that. It's great seeing a maxed out Persuade there. Food addiction, are you freaking kidding me? Alright, we're coming, I swear it. We keep fast traveling back, so we keep leaving the elevator at the bottom of the shaft. lot of auto host lists right now.
Anti-Creon's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dose.
The dissidents actually took over the...
Okay.
What's gone into Bachmeyer lately?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for the rest of us grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his gear in the sewers. That'll take him down a peg.
Alright, just wanted to make sure that was what I had selected.
Here's the other thing about Tossball. Tossball is all about scoring goals.
Scoring goals, got it. And you can score a goal by kicking the ball, throwing the ball, or
running it into the Saturday goal, if you're a visitor. Or the Sunday goal, if you're on the home team.
Okay, so if you're on the home team, you want to run the ball into the Sunday goal? Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
You can also kick it, that's called a foot goal. Or throw it, that's called a hand goal. Running's worth more points, but it's got some risks. You could get cleaved, hacked, winged, bronzed. You could tumble the ball in the Wednesday zone, also known as getting humped.
Felix, are we still talking about toss ball, or...?
Well, yeah. What'd you think we were talking about?
I hadn't heard that one before. Damn it! I could have sworn there was a way to make that guy respawn, but I guess not. I tried everything I could think of. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, there. That's one right... Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her? How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
What a coincidence. Just now I thought I'd really like to sock this lady in the face. Frolicking? Guys, do I frolic?
The board made frolicking illegal a couple years back. But don't let that stop you.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
Great. A Republican.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest, most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She ain't wrong, boss. We do got a knack for getting shot at.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree. Which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
How did you get those access codes?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
I should go. Alright.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough. Competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
Yeah.
My controller batteries are low. Oh no. Ah, it's just the first notification. Should get me through the rest of the stream.
Your best find this week. Go.
Okay. Why call them back from retirement?
Anti-Cleo's facial mask.
I know, I could have fast-traveled back to the ship again, and then waited for the elevator again, but I figured what the hell. Given that I just complained about it, let's just take it manually. There were people standing out there.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
as you were. Toss ball. The long distance dainty dunk.
Dang, that's impressive.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey, how you doing? It's terminal. Warning, access to this area is restricted. Transition to Early Retirement District.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falskowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center.
And it just loops from there.
Have been selected to spend the rest
Same
of your
voice
days
actor as the
living
one who sells the animal
in your
parts
own
in
private district
in Stiller Bay. Yeah, Sebastian Adams. That's fun fact number 2. This is number 1. I don't know how they numbered these. You're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program from across the Halcyon system. That doesn't just include workers on Terra 2, but those who live on the Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of these entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
To your very own luxury penthouse, furnished
Did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous, cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo-encabulator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operate a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbo-encabulator into an interocitor tube. Oh yeah, I got an interocitor. I use it to make coffee. No, hot chocolate. I use it to make hot chocolate. That's the line. Yeah. Actually, that's insurocitor, not interocitor. That might have been a typo. But I'd like to think that was a reference to Mystery Science Theater 3000, the movie. They are then launched at a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
Exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's Deluxe.
We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What you want. Hammersmith.
Falskoid Collection.
The Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and white, Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL Security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL Security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you.
Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not
I don't think that was the vibe they were going for. Here in Byzantium, auto mechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient. Just as they do in the rest of the city, teams of auto mechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of the early retirement district to give it that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why, they'll even carry your luggage. Once it has been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouse, of course. So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curds. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm sure it's still good.
Damage for divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly process.
The Early Retirement Program is the personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step onto that elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say thank you, Minister Clark. You wouldn't be here without him.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore.
So you've probably predicted what's going to happen in here by now. Perhaps the bit that would surprise you the most is, well, that it doesn't actually happen instantly. Oh yeah, I meant to check to see if anybody could use the ionized paper knife. Probably should have checked on that sooner. Farewell, Raptidon Handler's armor. You served us incredibly well for incredibly long. Yeah, we've got that one now. You never needed you. And, yeah. Obsoleted armor. We don't need those anymore. Got some alcohol and smokes built up here. Can get rid of those. Any mods we've got a crap ton of. Yep. Some junk in here. Alright.
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing
Tony,
Barbecue
Uncle Al,
or
thank you for
Rizzo's
the
All-You-Can-Eat
raid.
Cereal buffet. Or maybe
I
you'd like to head to the
greatly
bar and
appreciate
enjoy
that.
An ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice.
You are
Zero-G
just
brew,
in
an
time
ale
to
that's
experience
good for
the
what
early
ails you,
retirement
although in
district.
early-
Welcome to the HHC Early Retirement Center. Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center, hereinafter referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understand the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the Center. I kinda didn't. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or the loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center recover any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours or their goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, then they may exit this terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and await the next outbound transport. Don't worry, that ticket won't go to waste. It will be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoy all the center has to offer, please select I consent. Oops. Congratulations, you just made the first step on the greatest journey of your life. Now please proceed to the elevator. Your early retirement awaits.
All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend
They'll warp in.
So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center.
The lobby looks a little off, doesn't it? Weird. My radar is depicting enemies right on the other side of that door. Also weird. Yeah, this is exactly what you probably thought it was. We're going to put the good helmet on for this. And we're actually going to bring out this... Actually, no, let's use the mind control ray to get started. No. Salvage yourselfer. Absolutely do not want food addiction right now. In fact, I'm even going to take a sugary drink in advance. And how about a hardened? Pretty sure I've got a number of those stocked up. Yeah. There we go.
Oh no.
Oh, here they come.
Out of my way!
No, it isn't, Parvati. No, it isn't. Now, if memory serves... Oh, shit. Get up, Parvati. Whew. It's for the others. This was what I was thinking of way back early on when I bought this gun in the first place. That's how much planning ahead I did for this. So, if you don't get it, good, you're not a psychopath. It took me a while to figure out, well, by a while I mean more like 15 seconds, but still, why they would have such a thing as this. Well, just think of in terms of the psychopathic corporations, the people in charge of the Halcyon colony. What's the last thing in the world they want? An inefficient worker. It's a lottery system. People who hope for a better life and aren't willing to, work for it. Not willing to be perfect little worker bees. Yeah, this is their way of finding them and culling them. That is what the early retirement program is. We came down here recently enough that they hadn't cleaned up after the last culling. Although obviously the janitor bots are supposedly working on that right now. Refund request, T&L Shock Cannon, to T&L Customer Service. I would like to formally request a refund on my new T&L Shock Cannon. You advertised it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient automechanicals, but if you load it with an energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. I've used T&L weapons exclusively for 7 years, but if this matter is not resolved, then you'll have lost another customer. You will also have lost another customer if I die, so you'd better hope I can get this blood back into my body. This is a nasty fight. There's a lot of drones. You can make things a bit easier on yourself by, heading into the side rooms. Perhaps ironically, even like one of the dead-end rooms is actually like safer, simply because you bottleneck the enemies. They'll all come in through the door. You can actually prevent the second wave from starting quite so soon after the first. I didn't. But yeah, if you take that sort of approach, you can...
Alright, hushing up.
Give yourself some time. I missed one. There we go. So you might wonder how the hell we get out of here, and it's this terminal. I wasn't able to use it in combat, but yeah, if you manage to get here stealthily enough, you can actually hack this terminal to disable the automechs right then and there. But hey, I broke them all. Note, due to the nature of their assignment, automechanicals in the HHC Early Retirement Center were not constructed with a standard maintenance mode or IFF transmitter responder. You'll be pleased to know that this saved 200 bits per unit, but please note that any injuries sustained during routine repairs will come out of your paycheck. Thanks for being part of the UDL team. Use hack just for the experience. Unseal that hatch, please. That you don't have to hack it to do. And this transitions us to the maintenance tunnels again. Behind that barred door that we were stopped by last time. If you want to go back there for whatever reason, you can. Yeah. These automechanicals have no problem with you being in here. They kind of don't even recognize that you coming in the way that you did is something they should consider a problem, and they don't even care if I hack this. Can loot this room here. Can even hack into this.
Hey, that's impressive.
Lots of ammo in here. Extra rewards. Making it through all that bullshit. Interestingly, there's a workbench here. Not that we need it right now. Alright. Nope, not that way. It's marked exit, Adam. I mean, honestly. There we are. We have escaped. And until we head back to the story mission, we're pretty much done with Byzantium. Oh, actually, the DLC will lead us back here for a bit as well. So, guess what? I'm gonna give you a fun decision and a poll in just a moment.
You ever seen a real-life Saltuna?
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix, Saltuna is a kind of fish. Lives in the ocean. You knew that, right?
You serious? You tell me there's a fish made entirely out of Saltuna?
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
I hadn't heard that one before. Alright, so I'm gonna do something a little atypical here just for funsies. Just to force a certain issue, let's put it that way. Dependent upon the choice that you make here, Parvati has a great line. So just to make sure that it's her who gives it, rather than Felix, I'm actually going to send Felix back to the ship right now.
Yeah, boss?
Hey, Felix, head back to the ship.
Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you back there.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't... I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
All right. You got 2 minutes. I'm happy either way. Make whichever choice you want. Telling her the truth will give us more rewards. Telling her to go see for herself gives you more satisfaction, and a brilliant line from Parvati. Happy either way. Make your choice. It must be very tough for people to choose. Not a single person watching has voted yet. More than half the time is gone. Somebody pick something. I know, it's such a tough choice, right? Time is up and nobody has voted at all. Alright, well, I guess I'll choose myself. And just in order to share that line with you, and because it kind of references the bit of indecisiveness here, I'm going to go with the lie. The retirement district is a paradise. You should see for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
It doesn't matter what you pick here. An endless, extravagant garden. There are even signs that said no frolicking.
Truly? Why, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
That's the best line. I feel like I should be more conflicted about this. Board reputation increased for keeping the secret. And weeding out another person who doesn't want to work. Didn't mean to help them, but that's the way the pieces go together for the little puzzle. I feel like I should be more conflicted about this. That's such a great line. Shoutouts, though, to Ellie. Because, you know, the last thing that Hortense says to you, they'll give me, well, I forget the exact lines. You know, they'll give me a life of luxury or give me death. Ellie simply says, her words. Shoutouts to Ellie's comment on that. But yeah, Parvati's is just so perfect. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me clean up the street a bit here. Although we did just get one piece of trash off of the street. Heyo! So there's Minister Clark's residence. Getting into his backyard is restricted access. Several ways of handling that, and of course there's the Acropolis district up there. Oh, yeah, I have to show this off too.
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating with real crystal faux windows.
Laws. Don't they know those went out of style 3 weeks ago?
So did their marriage, apparently. I'd wager mine tub she backs out of the contract first.
I'm thinking about having my pipes plated with real platinum. Winifred and Dora had theirs done already.
You should retile your instead. No to see your pipes.
That's exactly what makes them more exclusive.
Teacup Canid. Hey, little guy. Right. Screw this city. I promised I'd show that off. I showed that off. Hasn't been a lot of gunplay tonight's episode, but that has been there has been pretty tough, pretty tight. You've acquired Toss Ball. I'm pretty sure that goes into Felix's cabin? Felix's cabin is the one with the, yeah, toss ball stick there. Here it is. From the Rizzo's Rangers versus Rocky Mountain Soldiers. Still has bloodstains. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Contemplative beads. Sam cleaning Yoka's apartment. Apartment? Cabin? What is wrong with me?
Something on your mind?
No. Is that in my inventory? Or is that, Yeah, it is. Framed insurance check. Proof that crime pays in monthly installments. Pay to the Order of Marilyn Fenhill. 1,219 bits. Thing on the back. Yeah, this key card taken from one of Minister Clark's guards should get you into his estate. It probably won't help you at coat check, though. board hasn't been updated quite yet. Promised we'd do some Gorgon tonight, and it took me a lot longer to get through the rest of this than I thought, but that's okay. I keep my promises. I'm still gonna save that, but we may tackle that early next time. Okay, I did not forget that one terminal we couldn't hack into, so we're gonna go to Ambrose Manor first. Okay, so hack stat. Who has it? Max and Sam do. Terraforming is still a young science for humans, and the results have been unpredictable. Drinks the butler. Alright, so if we're not actually penalized... we don't have any hack-specific equipment. Just with these two in the party, we have a hack of 123, and I believe that's enough for any of the locks I've seen so far? Intelligence adds to it. Yeah, that's at maximum. After a, charm adds to hack. That's curious. Effective social engineering, perhaps? Yeah, we don't have anything to boost charm, specifically. It was in one of the upstairs offices that was originally locked. Nope. Let's be this side. Yeah, I think it's this room. So what was that deleted entry? $90. Requires a hack of 90 to get in. 2 deleted entries from the journal of Dr. Olivia Ambrose. October 14th, 2348. How did I raise such a willful daughter? She's no longer requesting to join the project, but demanding. I'm ready. I can help you. It's what I want. She doesn't know what she's asking. Gorgon is not safe. Compound X is in the air. It's infected the water and the food. It's no longer just the test subjects and the laboratory techs in danger now. Even the general staff are beginning to feel its effects. Even I feel it. I'm tied up in knots. I know what I must do. The only way I can persuade her away, but it'll kill me to do it. Minnie, I'll say, you just don't have what it takes. You're too shallow, too simple, too weak. She'll hate me for it. I'm sure it will destroy her, but it will work. She'll be safe. That's all I care about now. January 3rd, 2350. Harvey is gone. His body's still alive, but the man I married is dead. He broke into my office and stole the last of my release candidate ampules, busted the door to splinters in his withdrawal fury. I'd chartered a shuttle to bring him to the facility for medical care, even convinced Priantha to oversee the transfer. He didn't want to, was worried it wasn't safe, but I begged him. Harvey killed the shuttle crew. Priantha, too. But the shuttle wouldn't take off without its pilot, and I couldn't stop his raging, so I left the ship on the landing pad for days, watched him tear it to pieces with his bare hands. He has lost a lot of blood. I brought him inside once he'd finally passed out and shoved him into a stasis solution tube. My work did this to him. Mine. Me. I did this. I'll tell Lucian. Surely now he'll delay the release. Surely after this. That was well worth the detour. Are you serious? I cannot fast travel back to the ship from here. Alright, fine, be that way. How about from here? Oh, there we go. Nope, they're not showing me a fast travel mark. Ugh. At least we get to hear from Drinks the Butler one more time.
This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Alright, time to set the stage for next episode, which I promise will be very, very action-packed. Because Gorgon is filled with marauders. And worse.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Let's lose the fatigue. And we are going to be bringing Parvati and Felix along.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
For their lock-picking expertise.
This ain't a proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
That was what I was actually hinting at earlier when I said there were two very important reasons I wanted to bring Felix along. Yeah, he will keep doing that narration. So that was very much one of them. Hey, little guy.
Got
Are you wearing makeup? Anyway. To the Sprat Shack. Ship in and receive in. I hopefully was a good boy and cleared out everything in front of this, although I did skip the terminal. Welcome user, Tran D. Note, electricity rationing in effect. By accessing this terminal, you consent to paying 1 bit per every option selected. Check electricity rationing bill. Employee Tran Dominic currently owes 9,508 bits. I have no idea what happens if you pay the bill. I've never actually done it. Shipment history. Outgoing shipments. Ship name Perseus, voyage Terra 2 Loop E1, Port of Load Gorgon, Port of Discharge Edgewater. 2350-114. Contents, 2,000 cartons containing redacted. 3 discharged staff, 5 reassigned staff. Alert, manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. Other shipment ID, Ship name Perseus. From Gorgon to Stellar Bay. 100 cartons containing prototype redacted, 2 tons raw ore of redacted, 15 reassigned staff, and again, overweight. Incoming shipments. Ethics Gradient, Charybdis Loop. Loaded from Tartarus, King Kier. Contents 350 cartons containing 100 units each sterile injection ampules, 30 high pressures steel cylinders containing oxygen, 25 volunteers. Pretty sure you could put quotation marks around volunteers there. And this was incoming from Byzantium, ship named the Prophet Mergen. 3 corporate security squads containing 3 fire teams each, 500 rounds light ammunition, 2,000 round heavy ammunition, 1 flat containing 10 units Moonman standee. Employee Tran Dominic currently owes 9,521 bits. We've got some messages here. So yes, it actually does keep count. It keeps track. GIMC, Gorgon Internal Messaging System Interface. It's not the best choice, it's the only choice. Thank you for using GIMC, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or deletion of GIMC content may result in early termination of your employment contract. Please select from the following options. Incoming messages from mostly C to Tran D. Subject, various observations on the Argosi's rate of export with a reprimand. Mr. Tran, are you aware of the concept of relativity? This is a rhetorical question. I am aware that Spacer's Choice Training does not include business philosophy in its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes productivity in terms of relationship. For example, from your point of view, the Argosi's, i.e. your, freight depot exports shipments at a perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of your enterprising colleague, i.e. S. Reynard, the Argosi's freight depot exports shipments at a positively pathetic rate. If a single one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the Argosy Freight Depot is a failure. The rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment to consider the contents of this message and commit them to your heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below and append it to your permanent record. A. The quality of your work is unacceptably low by Spacer's Choice standards. B. The quality of your work is unacceptably low relative to that of your colleagues. By receiving an official reprimand on your permanent record, you have violated the Spacer's Choice of conduct, which will result in an official reprimand. Work fortifies the spirit. See mostly. Well now. Outgoing messages to Reynard. Buddy, I don't understand how you managed to log 3 times the number of shipments I do out of that miserable shack you call an office, but you need to cut it the fuck out. Mostly's been poking at the Argosy ship rate numbers again, and now he's started asking why Lewis and I can't pack as quickly together as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him you're dipping into the supply of the prototype Adrenatime. I don't think he'd like that, do you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you ought to come lend me and Lewis a hand when we load up the next haul of test subject corpses. Get yourself a real good view of what Chem's wonder drug does. Archived messages from L. Velasquez. Shipment inquiry, high priority. Dom, you gotta help me out. The Monarch delivery's gone MIA, and now the big guy at corporate is messaging my personal terminal looking for answers. Not mostly, not Goodfellow. That seersucker suit-wearing MFer from Byzantium. Bancroft. Your kid cousin still works in Cascadia, right? Do you think you could hoof it over to Stellar Bay and just, I don't know, poke around the port, see if it's there? Shipment ID's Z24ML8TXY, the transport we packed last week. I know it's a lot to ask, and I know you... Excuse me. Seeing no and how one right after the other just tripped up my sight reading there. Let's try this again. I know it's a lot to ask, and you know how I feel about begging for handouts, but I swear to the law, if I looked out my door, that Bancroft guy'd be there in the street, slapping a wrench against his palm, like in a mob boss in one of those bootleg serials from Groundbreaker. He kinda moved some words around there, but okay. Please, man, you know how fond I am of my kneecaps. Lewis. 9,533 bits. Alright. Here it is. The spread check. Oh, we're thirsty. We'd better solve that. Actually, let's grab a caffeine beverage to do that with. We're actually about to get a mind test, actually.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Prudence, Captain of the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
So where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Alright.
Watch yourself out there.
There's actually quite a few things out here, and he doesn't turn around, so... Yeah, I think that's about it. That we can safely grab anyway. I don't think anything else is, like, informative.
Now this looks like a real dive. Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
It's like, dude, Parvati, Felix is standing right next to you. Show some tact, girl. Wipe our feet.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
Those two are hilarious. It's an odd rear tunnel here. Which gives you the ability to sneak behind the bar. Oops.
Wow, you got that?
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment, no goods.
Give me a taste of the goods. Just so I know I can trust you.
You can't trust me. Now, did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
So this place is actually pretty big. I mean, if I check the local map, 4 floors. Look at that. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't want to come in here at the end of the last stream. It takes a while to get through.
Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
There's the bathroom. Drinks, victuals, lost and found. Why they have a vending machine hiding in the back, but here it is. It's all a bunch of crap, really. Except maybe some of these. I have anything to sell? Oh, I do have a few things to sell, huh? Got a bunch of these lately. We'll do this one floor at a time, so let's talk to Lex here.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
I'm good, thanks.
So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage.
Sure, got any leads? Oh. Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Any idea why Space's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Would any of your regulars have more information about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Poor bastard. You looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Why did he get left behind?
He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
What can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Always. Thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What? I know about the severed arm, but the rest is a mystery.
You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How do you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
Huh. So Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
This sounds perfectly reasonable. Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater?
Oh, imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
Hey, Sprats can be real dangerous. I once saw a Sprat cross a guy off. Well, not exactly. Guy I worked with choked on a Sprat bone while he was having his usual salt tuna for lunch.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, it's Sprat with a hat. How would you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
What happens if Ethel Gabler turns him into Spratwurst?
Never thought about that. Shit, someone could have eaten my boss. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Can you answer any question without starting with yes and no? I think I know what this is going to result in.
Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
How do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well-connected. And not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well-stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
How about a drink?
I'll set him up. You knock him back.
70% discount here. It's being a Sublight establishment. Somehow we're in their good graces. Sanity knows how. Some fun new things here. Coat of Arms. Companion ability refresh faster. Yeah, we can do better than that. Reflexive Phobia Amplifier. This mod inflicts Terrify to human and creature melee attackers with a cooldown. Yeah, let's grab ourselves some glacier water. Let's restock on that. Yeah, we need drinks. We're always low on drinks. Not alcohol, other kinds of drinks. Alright, I don't think I've... Actually, we're at a vending machine, so... Oh man, I don't think I realized the salvager's helper was so down right now. Gotta be careful with that.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
Salvage, you say?
Don't you be getting any ideas.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
You get a lot of tavern squabbles around here.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene, if you like.
You'd do that for me?
Sure, it's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How did you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Turn to Lex. Is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
What's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
You had your chance. No speaking out of turn, but I'll allow it this once.
I kept my mouth shut during his story. He should have the courtesy to return the favor. Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew an X in the dirt, with my toe.
Forget it, this is ridiculous. Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least. but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
I'm pretty sure I know the result of this one is gonna be, but, oops. I can type a colon. I swear it. There we go. I need to stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. You know, I almost put that option on the poll. You're making me wish I had... Oh, pardon me. Ah. You're making me wish I had put that option on the poll. Chat has spoken. The answer is neither. Works for me.
That ain't no kind of fair.
She ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Does this happen often?
A little too often, if you ask me. But that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Glad to be of service. See you around.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Oh, boss. I was hoping for a scuffle. I had a bottle ready and everything.
That's my captain.
Felix.
Gonna puke. Nope. No, it went down. False alarm.
There's something I know that Lex can say about those two. It didn't come up just then. I'm not sure how to get it to, though.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
You just talked to her again. Those two are a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. So, what'll it be?
There we go. I'm gonna have a look around.
Be seeing you.
Alright, second floor.
Groundbreaker never had bars this nice. They got balconies and everything.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
Buck up, Parvati.
Huh, who's this now?
Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
It's one of the boards that has dice on it. Roscoe Clanton. Yeah, Lex mentioned you.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
I believe it. Yeah, I talked to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist?
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
You seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Chairman Rockwell ain't that old, Captain.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
Ah, you hid them, and now you need me to get them for you. That about cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stash in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Next?
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
All right, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Observation room? Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
I love that line. Strength to your sword arm. I need to start saying that in regular conversation.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in, deadly chemicals went out.
Who told you that?
I worked here back in the day.
You're pulling my leg.
No, it's true. In the old days, I felt like I was part of something important. Like my work made a difference. Then the bosses, in their infinite wisdom, took a good thing and rubbed their stink all over it.
You don't have to talk if this upsets you. We can just drink.
Yeah, I think I'd like that. Don't forget to close your tab before you head out.
Yeah, you'd think he'd have more useful things to say to you, but he doesn't. Shame that.
Jerome would love this place.
There's Leonora.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the Marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Sublight wouldn't turn over a rock unless there was salvage underneath it.
Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
Let me guess. Now you're here to find him?
You're a quick study. This place is greedy. It took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I could keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
I wanted to ask you something first.
Yeah?
Tell me about your time on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Be seeing you.
I heard a rumor the board is gonna shut this place down.
That'll never happen. This is a Sublight bar.
So what?
They'd be pissing off a legitimate business with connections in every corner of the colony, that's what.
In that case, how about another round? Why'd you want to meet here anyway?
I thought we could have some fun in the ruins. Salvaging, like old times.
I don't know, Carol. Salvage is a young man's game. I'm just a clerk now.
Just a clerk. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Oh, fine. At least buy me another round. Make it two. Gotta find my courage.
Whatever excuse gets you by, I guess. Third floor, please.
What have you got there?
Adrena time, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's Adrena time.
I don't see a label.
If it wasn't safe, it wouldn't be in a syringe.
I can't argue with that.
The fourth floor was actually where we came in. The elevator leads down. So here we are. This was Lucky's room. Pay no attention to the guy taking a lie down. Anything within we can have, you say? Interesting, but yeah, 150. You know what that means. $142. We need a caffeine drink and to lose the food addiction. She literally gives you a 6-pack. 6 algae lager there. Oops.
Great work.
2,900 experience for breaking into that. Requires code to unlock. But we will have that in very short order.
Keep it quiet, Cap.
Lucky's case notes. Oh, and a separate letter here. Note about a key. Several whiskeys in and a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance room key while I scrounge up what's owed. Note to self, pay up and get it back before you go back to OCI. Day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7. It worked. Clarence, mostly, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the Bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 4815. A carefully preserved eyeball. Mostly intact.
Hey, Marble! Oh, wait. No, that's a human eyeball.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
For the love of sanity, Parvati. I mean, honestly. Where am I looking? Here. Persons of interest. Lots of bodies buried on Gorgon, but not many hatchets. Everyone had a grudge to bear and a finger to point. Lawrence Goodfellow oversaw Office of Creative Incubation. Genuinely oblivious or playing dumb? Olivia Ambrose, project director, lead scientist. Prickly, perfectionist. Note, do not ask Minnie about her. Killed in evacuation. Lucian Bancroft, Spacer's Choice man, real top runger. Few logged visits to Gorgon. Tensions with Ambrose. Marion Blakesley, supervisor of human inquiry and auditing. Nerves of steel, heart of ice, etc. Disappeared when things fell apart. Jasper Lowe, head of Chem Lab, exhibited increasingly erratic behavior in later years of project. Herbert Saint-Germain, he's a ghost. Worked at one of the facilities, vanished suddenly. Records scrubbed. Those are definitely persons of interest. They will be coming up later on in the course of this investigation. Theories and leads. Something strange in mines. Check it out. Note, stay out of mines. Murderous moon man in the canyon? Probably local legend. Canids equals yellow, Spacer's Choice logo equals yellow. Coincidence? No such thing. List of expenses. Room and board at the Sprat Shack, 350 bits. Borst Worst, 25 bits. OCI Key, 100 bits. Ammunition, 50 bits. Stogie Slims, 200 bits. Glacial Age Whiskey, 500 bits. Oh, lucky. Sprat Shack certainly lives up to its name, don't it? Ah, don't be afraid of them.
Someone's in here. Oh well. It's coming back up again.
Testing, 1, 2. Okay. My own fault. Yeah. Brought that on myself. I didn't think I'd go this long over time. Oh well. Nope. He had nothing. There we go. So that's the Sprat Shack. And now we have ourselves some new missions. Lots of new info. Love is the plan. The plan is death. That's to find Jerome's flask. The electric flings to find those phonographs for Roscoe. And yeah, we now have the key to the OCI. So going there, getting to its terminal to unlock the Synthesis and Manufactory Center is the next step of the main quest. Although, boy howdy, is there a lot we can do, a lot of places we can go. Let's get our dapper outfit back on here. Get on out of here.
How you feeling? Good. Real good, like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
Got any more of that stuff?
Oh yeah, plenty of it. Next round's on me.
Sheesh.
No, the drinks aren't watered down. Don't know why everyone keeps asking.
Did Lucky leave a key with you?
As a matter of fact, he did. Collateral for the bar tab he was racking up. So, I guess it's mine now. And no, you can't have it.
Abby isn't with us. Darn, shame I can't get to those. Oh, fine, I'll pay the bribe.
No. Maybe. Alright, yes. Here. I don't know what it unlocks, but Lucky seemed to think it was important. I take him at his word.
Alright.
Come back when you're thirsty.
Damn. Oh well. Persuade was not an option on that one. We would have had maximum persuade. Oh well. Alright, I actually need to call it a relatively abrupt conclusion here. Yeah, this this went well over time. I was willing and okay to go to 5 hours. We ended up going to 6. So I apologize for the general lack of ceremony to this.
Who knew darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and her crew were about to find out.
Do you think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
Oh, it will, but I'm afraid that's going to have to wait for next time. I'm going to fast travel back to the ship and do a manual save and call it very promptly. I need to check something online, and I have just a few minutes left to do that. So be it. Yeah, next session should be pretty much entirely Peril on Gorgon content, because just about the only thing we've got left to do. Well, you know what? We might actually visit Ava Chartrand and perhaps even Minister Clark near the end of the next session, but that really is coming very close to the end game of the main campaign. So yeah, you can expect that the next couple episodes are going to be primarily Peril on Gorgon. Alright, I'm not even going to do the usual prepare for next stream deal. I'm just going to save this and quit out right now. Take care. Never forget to play. Strength to your sword arm, friends. I will catch you next time.